Let's make sure everything's working. Okay, everything does seem to be working.
何も落ちちゃいねえじゃねえか。矢五郎一味とその子供はどうなったんで。
どうも何もこの話はそれだけなんだよ。矢五郎一味はこの夜を最後にみんないなくなっちまった。何日か経ってな、藩の殿様が手勢を連れて港町あるのは
They found the townsfolk and the Yagoro gang all dead. The cargo lay untouched.
なんだ
What?
よそれ。
Did the gang members all kill each other after raiding the town?
まあ
Who
な
knows? It's the Yagoro. It said that Yagoro died with his spear in hand. Though, I suppose there's one other point of interest. Apparently, an official who witnessed what happened reported this to his lord. From start to finish, it was all the handiwork of a single person. A traveler that happened to be passing by the town slew the entire pack of 84 bandits? That's too much even for a story. One person killed the whole gang. That was labeled as irredeemable, as if someone like that even exists.
いたらそれこそ噂の武芸者。剣術無双の武蔵何が知ってな。
If anyone, it'd have to be that legendary swordsman Musashi.
あれ、待てよ、じいさん。
Wait a second,
矢
Gramps.
五郎一味は死んだんだよな。
Hey, wait a second, Gramps. The Yagoro gang all died, right?
ならガキはどうなったんだ。
What happened to the
一人だけ
kid?
生きてたんだろ。
There was that lone survivor, no?
それがな
The thing is,
なかったんだよ。
they never found the child's body.
子供死んではいないんだ。
Neither dead nor alive.
矢五郎たちと一緒にその子
He
供
disappeared along from this world along with the entire Yagoro gang. Asakusa Edo, 1651. Oh, wow. Ninjas.
何の良しあって俺を狙う。
Why do they pursue me? Okay, so we're going down the Dynasty Warriors path here. still coming, then. Ooh! Oh, wait, we have a stance system. Pressing the D-pad while holding L1 will change Iori's stance. Each stance has a dramatically different fighting style, so change stances based on the type of foe you face in order to give yourself the upper hand. Earth stance is a defensive single sword form that consumes fortitude to negate a fixed amount of damage. Able to withstand powerful attacks, the stance is excellent for fighting strong enemies. When fortitude is depleted, it will fully recover after a short time. Water stance is a dual sword form that features quick, agile attacks. Finishing moves will blow enemies back, slamming them into other enemies and dealing extra damage. It is therefore well suited for dealing with groups of opponents.
鋭き水の流れのごとく
During battles, enemies may become shrouded in a red glow. This is a sign they are ready in a deadly attack. Land a heavy attack to interrupt them. Interrupting a deadly attack will temporarily stun the enemy. Stunned enemies take the extra damage. When the Valor Gauge is sufficiently filled, press circle to unleash a powerful Valor Strike. The Valor Gauge is filled by dealing damage to enemies. Cool. Berserker! I shall have your head. Take it if you can. Iori's attacks may be repelled by some strong enemies. However, when the enemy is exposed during their attack recovery, indicated by a bluish-white light, attacks will strike true. Oh, come on. Come on. Come on. How? Might not be a berserker. Could be a saber. This game ends now. Well, that figures. This would appear to be checkmate. My liege. Ride her? That was Rider, not Saber, damn. Yui Shosetsu.
宮本伊織殿、この度は誠に申し訳ないが、ゆえあってお命をいただく。
俺はまだ死ぬわけにはいかない。
Was not expecting this. Got a nice beat. I think I saw Gilgamesh in there with his fucking bright ass hair. Several hours earlier. But yeah, welcome to Edo, Japan, 1651 specifically. If you're curious, Hugo girl, it's gonna play like Dynasty Warriors. Kaya. I don't think I need to read that. Sorry, but I'm busy right now. Wait for me back at the house. Hey! Watch where you're standing. Well, you wouldn't have to. Well, you wouldn't have stopped otherwise. You showed you love practicing. And you're as pushy as ever. Of course, you have to work hard and eat right. You haven't eaten at all. You know better than that. No, that's... No excuses. I always know when you're making stuff up. Last time you said starving yourself would lead to some kind of enlightenment. Is he trying to become Buddha? Wait, that's one of the things that Buddha does, right? Unless I'm confusing it with something else. And you just ended up fainting from hunger, or did you forget? You shouldn't push yourself so hard. That was an honest mistake, but now I know how long I can go without... Iori? What can I say? You're hopeless. Here, take this. I get 3 rice balls! I had a feeling this would happen, so I made some rice balls for you. Eat up and then go to work. Right. Thanks for everything. I'm proud to have such a capable little sister. Really? Aw, shucks. Wait, I'm onto you. You're going to eat and then go to work. Got it? Okay, I'll ask Tsukendo-shin if there's any work. I don't think I pronounced that right. Now, you head on back to the Ogasawara house. I'll get going soon, too. Okie dokie. Good luck and be careful out there. Alright, don't cause any trouble for the Ogasawaras? Ogasawaras. My tongue always trips over that kind of name. Every day is a good day. In the logbook, you can view various biographies and terminologies concerning the story. Entries will be added and updated as you progress with the story. You'll be notified when there's anything new in the logbook. Press D up when there is an update notification displayed on the screen to take direct to updated entry. Adopted son and disciple of Miyamoto Musashi. I thought that this guy's name seemed familiar. Originator of Ninten Ichiryu. Oh, okay, yeah, so yeah, Musashi is gone. I don't wanna. I wanna go this way. Oh! I have my dash button. Cool. And I don't have to hold it down either. That's pretty neato. Pretty cool. The high coloration threw me off for a moment and I thought this chicken was something else. I was gonna say, what the hell is this cursed thing? There's probably not much for me to explore right now. This man just disappears. They both just disappear when I walk right through them. The ghost. This is hell. Or purgatory or something. Can I not spin? We have a jump button, boys and girls. You can pet the dog!
Yoshi, yoshi.
It restores HP and other statuses.
助のシーンは助のシーンはよしよし
You can pet the dogs. Yes, you can. There are Ronin loitering around everywhere. Jumped up hooligans. Oh, I wasn't talking about you. Heaven forbid. Okay. Man, I am very I am more restricted than I thought. Oh, Iori, off to work, are you? Look sharp. There is a cat mere inches from me, and you're telling me I'm not allowed to go there and pet it. Game is trash.
Yo, Iori-san, 来るのを待ってたよ。
Yo, Iori, I've been waiting for you. Sorry, I had a weird message pop up on my phone. The hell is that? I could really use your help with something. You got time to help me out? Alright, what have you got for me this time? Well, you see... The way he says that makes it sound like he's doing a scheme. You want me to discipline some degenerate Ronin that are planning a theft? Yeah, that's about the size of it. A lot of Ronin have been up to no good recently. They're certainly keeping me busy. We're only going to see more Ronin resorting to violence. Many daimyo have lost their stand-in or rank. Naturally, there'll be more Ronin. Well, yeah, but you're not like that, Iori. You trained under the great Shinmin Musashi, and yet you helped me for so little in return. If times hadn't changed, you would have made quite a name for yourself. This is the life I want. I'm content with my lot. But if you think I deserve better pay, you could always add a little more. Yeah, you do deserve more. But the magistrate is pretty strict about payment. It's always the upper management. It's fine, I'm joking. You're kind to say so anyway. Thanks again. Well, can I go and pet that cat now? Mother... fucker!
手はず通りに盗みに入る。先を思えば金はいくらあってもいい。
Dig into the house just as planned. Take any money you can find. Imitating a certain Ishikawa, are you? Quit while you can or you might lose your head. Who the hell are you? Get rid of him. No loose ends. After fighting him for a time in a particular stance, your body will begin to glow, shine with afterglow. Change the stances while describing himself special effects. Oh, I can't be staggered and I take reduced damage for a bit. My attack speed will increase if I change my stance after gaining afterglow and water stance. Ah, a marked one. So you've been chosen as well. Marked? What does he mean by that? Oh shit. During battle, you may end up locking swords with an opponent. Repeatedly press the displayed button to drive them back. Oh man. Okay, so we... That should do it. Oh, my hand has a mark. Oh shit. Yo, all finished, huh? Great work as always. Okay, so apparently in this timeline, you end up being chosen randomly to be a participant in the Holy Grail War. Great! They were quite formidable. It was actually a little scary. Oh yeah? Yeah. Anyway, I'll be taking my pay. Huh? Hey, what happened to your hand? The back of your left hand. That's a pretty bad bruise. A bruise? Marked. The Ronin from earlier said something like that. It's gotten pretty red. I almost never see you take a hit like that. I got a little worked over, but I don't recall getting hit on the left hand. Don't worry about it. It doesn't hurt, and I don't have the money to see a doctor anyway. If you say so. Anyway, here's today's pay. That seems like a lot, but I'm willing to bet it's not. See you tomorrow? At Yoshiwara, right? The town always has trouble brewing. That's why I need someone like you. See you then. Well then, time to head home. So that's why those ninja are after me. It's just like, he's a master! Get him! Just imagine getting jumped by several of them, and one of them just says, "Take that man's hand!" Did you have a good day at work? I made some rice balls for dinner. Okay, I thought that was like some weird bra with whatever it's sitting on. Jesus Christ.
Converted it for you. It's almost 30 in USD.
You didn't have to do all this, Kaya, but thank you. Oh, so I was right. 4,200 is not a lot. So I was right. Huh. I was trying to convert it in my head, but I couldn't. But considering I'm bad at math, and whatever currency conversion to US, I've always been horrible at. But I couldn't think of the number. But for those who are not fully aware with how fate works, a Holy Grail war consists of normally a normal Holy Grail war consists of 14 participants, 7 servants, and their masters. Now, I say normal for a reason because there have been some oddities. Masters are marked by a red marking on the hand. I'm not 100% sure if it's always the left hand. However, a master gets a total of 3 command seals, which is what the markings are. Now, a master that fully uses up all of their seals, at least in Fate Stay Night and its prequel Zero, using up all of the seals pretty much relinquished them of their status as a master. This is actually done intentionally by one character in Zero, Waver, where he uses all 3 of his command seals on Iskander. Iskander encouraged him to do it. Gilgamesh BTFO's Iskander. And then Waver's like, I'm no longer a master. Killing me wouldn't do you any good. And Gilgamesh just like, you know what? You got a point there. And just fucks off. This mark. Although I get the feeling that the rules on how you're chosen as a master differ here, because normally you have to intentionally become one, at least when it came to the Stay Night timeline. With the exception of Shiro Emiya, because he was an oddity. He accidentally summoned Saber Artoria. Although you could argue Rin accidentally summoned her servant with how it worked, but that's a different story. It doesn't hurt, but it looks darker than before. What is it? Red is asleep. It can wait until tomorrow. This is hardly urgent. A little bruise isn't the end of the world. I'll eat and then go to sleep. The moon's awfully bright tonight. This is where he gets jumped by like 7 ninjas. No, he got jumped by the servant, who apparently is the rider class. And as you probably guessed, the servants and the masters try to kill the others. There can only be one victor in the Holy Grail War, after all.
俺はまだ死ぬわけにはいかない。
この光、やはり。 察するに君が私の呼び人か。
待て。
Stop.
貴殿は
Who are... I am apparently Saber.
セイバ
いとまがない。
There's no time. We must get away from here.
呼び人よ。君の名は何だ？
Jesus!
ー？いおり。宮本いおりだ。
ではより遅れるなよ。
待て。セイバーだっ
Wait,
たか。
you said your name is Saber. Why?
気安いな。
Do not act so familiar with me. I do not recall giving you permission to call me so.
名乗ったのはそち
But
らだ。
that's how you introduce yourself.
話をする
Never
暇はない
mind, this isn't the time.
行くぞ。
逃がす。
弱い。剣以外の脳は
なくはないが。水の型でいい。
行くぞ、より。
Family can only change stances in battle. Magecraft. Hold L and then press space button to consume a gem and cast a spell. I have no gems, I can't cast spells.
奥の手。
炎とは。
本職ではないがな。
まじない。妖術の類か。威力はないが手が早い。剣のみよりいくらかマシだ。セット。
Some enemies may assume a defensive posture. Enemies in this state will defend against normal attacks. Use heavy damage attacks, such as spells and valor strikes, to break their guard. Enemies may retaliate with a deadly attack if you continue to barrage them with normal attacks without first breaking their guard. Okay. Oh, here's Ryder.
Oh, ライダー短期。逃げるのはやめだ。ここで仕留める。残念だったな。
Oh. There's a third.
新手か、姿を見せろ。
caster? It's either caster or assassin, based on what they're doing. Zoltar? That's Jean d'Arc Altar! AKA Zoltar. That's the spear. A lancer encountering 2 contestants in one night. What luck. When did Zoltar become a freaking... When did Zoltar become a proper servant and become a lancer? Because she first appeared in the mobile game Fate Grand Order and is not a proper servant. Because compared to Jeanne d'Arc, Zoltar is a complete psychopath, the opposite of what she should be. And she didn't exist in actual history, whether mythology, writings, or anything. So she isn't a proper servant. In fact, in Grand Order, she's classed as an Avenger class. But initially, there's only 7. Rider, Saber, Assassin, Caster, Berserker, and Lancer. When did they change Zoltar into a Lancer? Fall back if you value your life, Iori. I will handle this. But yeah, that is Jean d'Arc Lancer, the tenebrous spear wielder. Saber, the hero of the boundless azure. When the affinity gauge is sufficiently filled with while controlling Saber, hold R1 and then press the face buttons to unleash a powerful affinity technique. Certain actions performed by servants will cause the affinity gauge to deplete. It can be filled by attacking enemies or being attacked. It will also fill while controlling Iori. At this rate, all of Asakusa will drown in this sea of flames. What should I do? Iori, concentrate. Yeah, I sense another. Yeah, no, I recognize Zoltar. Like, you can actually look up Jean d'Arc Altar. Hugo girl, you will notice that pixel for pixel. This is her. I wasn't expecting Zoltar. You really want this, do you? You really want this, do you, Lancer? Then come and have a taste.
Oi!
ならば。
A noble phantasm.
Yamero!
Yeah, as you can see, servants can't do much when a command seal is used. What just happened? Let us retreat, Master. The wax and moon ritual should remain hidden from prying eyes. Oh yeah, that's another thing. Normal people aren't supposed to know this stuff is happening. Very hush-hush. We shall retreat as well. Rider. Miyamoto Iori has not yet come into his own as an aspirant, as a master. Understood. Lord Iori, your life is forfeit when next we meet. You think to escape? I won't allow it. Oh yeah, the reason why they're not revealing, the reason why they don't say the names of the actual names of the servants is more of a keeping their identity secret type deal. Considering that that servants are pulled from what's known as the throne of heroes. So if a servant's true identity is known, that means their abilities and possibly their ultimate weapons, the noble phantasm, can be discerned and can be potentially used to gain an upper hand in the war. Wait, Saber! Oh wow, that jumped me up. That jumped me up 2 levels. And why is Iori, why did you not give chase? Against me, they could not stand a chance. Do you intend to destroy the whole town? Listen, don't do that again. Don't draw that out of the water sheet again. But what? Look around you. This isn't the place for something so destructive. I don't understand. That is my strongest weapon, a powerful sword that lays low any enemy. I know little of this era, but how do I put it? I suppose you could call it a trump card? A trump card. All the more reason not to use it. You think so? But if I don't, it's no different from a simple bronze sword, right? Why would a simple sword reduce a house to rubble? Don't just use it, okay? Just don't use it, okay? Are you so sure? Because if so, we'll never survive the Wax and Moon ritual. I guess the Wax and Moon ritual is what they're calling the Holy Grail War. The Wax and Moon ritual. Yes, you've already been chosen, Iori. The mark on the back of your left hand is proof. You've become a summoner, a master who will participate in the Wax and Moon ritual. The Wax and Moon ritual. I heard that foreign woman mention it earlier. What is it? It's a spell of monumental proportion. 7 masters fight until only one remains. A battle to the death. Yui, who attacks you, and the man who hit his face are both masters from this world. This world? Masters are of this world. Those like me come from beyond to access their blades. We are heroic spirits, or servants. Though we died, we are given another fleeting life. You and I are partners, regrettable though it may be. Summoners, masters, servants, heroic spirits. Died? Fleeting life? There is no coming back from death. What are you saying? The dead can do nothing but moan about the regrets and grudges. I've never heard of a ghost that walks, talks, and nearly destroys towns. Look at the nerve on you. Look at the nerve on you, thinking me a mere ghost. Heroic spirits are, just as the name implies, souls of great heroes. At least, that's how I understand it. Who was that warrior in black from before? That was also a heroic spirit, and that gloomy woman too, no doubt. Yeah, this Jolter seems completely different from the one I'm more familiar with. Because the one I'm more familiar with is, pun intended, more fiery. Some were treated as heroes when they were alive, while others were revered only after death. Well, I say fiery, but keep in mind that that fake Grand Order's Jolter was a fucking psychopath. Either way, they are heroic spirits, beings who have surpassed common men. Then your power is not some sort of magic. My power is my own. From my head to the tips of my toes, strength flows through me. By now, you should have understood. However you measure it, you are weak compared to a heroic spirit. No, I don't understand. I don't understand any of this, but what happens if we survive to the end? Your wish comes true. What? The waxen moon made manifest through the ritual grants your wish. Any wish at all can be granted. The final surviving pair will gain that power. Or so we are told. A wish, eh? Yes, a wish. From the look in your face, I see you've taken an interest. Do you have a wish as well? No? Of course I do. If I answered the summons of servant, then surely I must. But I seem to have forgotten it. You forgot. I forgot. Saber doesn't seem to be lying, but that wish must not have meant much to you if you've forgotten it already. That's who you are, huh? The type with a serious face and a sour attitude. I'm just being honest. You never run out of things to say. No matter. I've had enough standing around talking. Iori, show me to your home. Right. No, wait a minute. Are you going to be staying at my house from now on? Yeah. Yes, naturally. I see. So that's how this is how it's going to be. What are you making that face for? Let's get going. Yeah, this game was on sale, and I'm like, fuck yes. So this is what a house looks like in this age, huh? Which age are you from? Jesus! I mean, based on Ryder's outfit, it's clear he might be from the Sengoku period. Maybe earlier. I'm not 100%. But at least I get an idea of what time period he's from. I can't figure out this Saber, however. And I don't need to tell you what age Jolter is from, given that she is the alter version of the Joan of Arc. So, you know, France. Are they normally so run down? No, this is the handiwork of that warrior in black. Normally it would look a little better. Saber really came with me. Oh, and about what we were discussing earlier, is there anything else you can do? You can tell me about the ritual? No. Nothing. 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 I don't know anything. God damn it! There has to be more. There must be something else, surely. Even staged contests held for witless lords have more to them than this. I'm in no position to say this, but I feel the same. There's very little to be known. Okay, Hyuga girl, I'm going to need help trying to deduce what time period this saber is from, based on her, their clothing. Because again, with Ryder, it wasn't that difficult to determine. Given his outfit bespoke of, at the very least, late Sengoku, if not earlier. Anyway, let me ask you this, Iori. What will you do regarding the wax and moon ritual? Will you foil the other masters and servants? Do you desire the wax and moon's power? Heroic spirits, mighty heroes brought back from the dead. They're going to fight each other over this wax and moon ritual. A lot of people in Edo could die. Kaya could die. It is evil and must not be allowed. That much I know. I cannot allow Edo to become a sea of fire. That goes against the path of peace. That's what you have to say? I have some reservations, but that was a good and honest answer, Iori. You are alarmingly feeble, but I recognize you as my master. Then first things first, I'd like to know your name. If heroic spirits are great heroes from the past, who were you? That is not 100% accurate. They are heroic spirits are heroes pulled from that have been recorded in the throne of heroes, and it's not necessarily the past. There's a reason I'm saying that, and it involves specifically the Fate Stay Night. So that's not necessarily true. I mean, this guy, Iori could have just as easily summoned Napoleon Bonaparte. Or William Shakespeare. Who has been summoned as a servant in Fate before? He's a caster class. Who was I? You can't tell? Then forget about it, since I'm not worthy of a name. Could it be difficult? Won't that pose a problem when I need to call for you? Hey or you both work fine. After all, you're weak, Iori. I'd gain nothing by revealing my name to a weak master. Say you were captured by enemies. You'd probably end up exposing my name, or you'd be turned into their puppet. Which is why I can't tell you my name. Is your name really that important? Yes. I see. Also, do you actually think I'll get captured? If your enemy is weak, you capture them. That's all the more true for a master. Would you come rescue me if I were captured? Your presence makes no difference in my ability to fight, Iori. If my master were to die, that would be one less thing to worry about. Before you ask, yes, it is entirely possible for a servant to survive without their master. It's going to be more difficult, but it's totally possible. True enough, compared to you, I'm like a sheet of paper, fit to blow away on a breeze. Paper? Well, at least we have an idea of his time period. I guess paper wasn't invented yet. What's paper? Is it something that flies through the air? You don't know? Coming from the past, Saber must not know about these things. But not knowing anything about the present could become problematic. It would have been nice if they were given a chance to fill in those gaps beforehand. You got quiet all of a sudden. Are you feeling sleepy? Hey, Iori. Hello? Such things do happen. The Wax the Moon ritual is still under experimentation, after all. Yes. If Lancer had not interfered, we could have uncovered clues about their true names. In any case, it is safe to say that 7 summoners have finally been chosen. My lord Tsuchimikado. Wait, Tsuchimikado? I feel like I've heard that name before. I am most grateful for your report, but Shosetsu. Yasuhiro Tsuchimikado. Tell me, how is it that they escaped from right under your nose? As to that, Your attendant seems quite upset about this matter as well. With all due respect, killing them in their ignorance would be a mercy, my most benevolent master. I believe I have told you already, Ryder. Killing an aspirant who is unaware that they are a master runs counter to my code. As you wish. Fish cannot live in sterile water, and grain cannot grow on stone. Do be careful lest your code of honor prove to be your own undoing. Some people would prefer their code to be their own undoing. Oh wow, he fucked off. He just disappeared. Let us return with haste, Ryder. We have no time to tarry. One moment. We have unsavory company. Lancer. Swords first and questions later, eh? What if I was just some innocent passerby? A Lancer and their master? What business would you have with me at this late hour? What else but to ambush you? Though yeah, it already failed. And quite the daring ambush it was. Be that as it may. If it is a fight you want, we can settle the matter quickly enough. Ryder. Hold. You've got spirit and no mistake. But I'm not about to face that one head on. Then what are your intentions? Why not take a trip down memory lane, Yui Shosetsu? How do you know my name? Who are you? Tiemon. No family name. It was burnt to ash with everything else in Shimabara. You are a survivor of Shimabara. Then you must know of Lord Mori, so he can. I know him well. You ready to reminisce now? Lord Chiemon, I believe we have much to discuss.
What しが剣にのみ生きたのは今のお前ほどの自分だった。戦国の世が続いたならば、わしはそのままで生きただろう。だが世は変わった。ならば道も変わるは道理。二天一流は剣のみにあらず、心の形。 人が人としてよく生きるための武蔵なりの覚書になった。いおり、お前は特別だ。他の者とは頭の出来が違う。新しきを受け入れる柔らかさ、古きを尊重するつつましさ、和を良しとする穏やかさ、そしてその上で合理を選び取る勘の良さ。お前を養子としたのはその才を見抜いてのこと。鍛えれば良い試し斬りの相手になるだろうとな。決して情などではない、情などではなかったのだ。
師匠。
だがお前は優しすぎた。若い自分の武蔵であれば、あるいは
師匠？
武蔵の教えなどお前には苦痛でしかない。そのような運命に出会えば当然のように従うだろう。人助けなど全く。いおり、お前は生まれる時代を間違えたのだ。
Jeez. Reminded that Musashi is currently dead. Like, you, master. Up. Can hear. No, he's already. That was so long ago. Is this a younger version of... Is this Saber a younger version? Like some kind of younger version of Musashi? I don't think it is, though, because I'm pretty sure paper was around then. Wake up already, Iori! Morning, Saber. Don't call me... whatever. It's late, Iori. This bodes ill for the future. How could a little skirmish wear you out so much? Good grief, I think next time I'll pour salt water in your eyes. Okay, I'm sorry. Little skirmish? Not only did he get ambushed by a dude decked out for literal war and an entire circus of ninjas, he had to deal with a gloomy spear woman using 2 spears, by the way, who also set things on fire. I wouldn't advise that. I might draw my sword in the confusion. Well now, you're already drawing a blade. Draw on me and I might cut you clean in half. You might be right, so let's rethink the whole saltwater thing. Very well. Anyway, you need to hurry up and get out of bed. For what purpose? I'll be staying at your house from now on. You said so last night, right? We've slept and awoken, so next would be eaten. Yes, it's time for breakfast. So get cooking, Iori. Iori, it's terrible! All the houses around here have been destroyed! Why, however could that have happened? Oh, a guest? I wouldn't say guest. You just came here yesterday, Kaya. Why are you here again? Your house is in shambles too! What in the world happened? I got ambushed by a dude decked out for literal warfare. Oh, right. Last night. I was attacked by some inhuman being. It's not something I can tell Kaya about. To be completely fair, I don't know if she would believe you. It's pretty clear. An angry thunder god dropped a bolt of lightning around here. Which caused the big panic last night, right, Iori? So it was lightning. More importantly, who is she? So pretty. What? This is a girl. I could not tell. I legit could not tell. Could not tell. Just partly from the dressing. Also, with voice acting, it can be difficult. Although, and with at least Japanese voice acting, I've noticed that sometimes it's difficult to tell. This is without a doubt. Did you bring a woman home? I am Saber. I presume that you are Iori's younger sister? So pretty. Whoops, my name is Kaya. I'm Iori's, yes, we're siblings. Saber, may I ask when the marriage ceremony with my brother will be? Why are we already doing this trope? Come on.
Kaya,
this isn't how we act in front of guests. I have something important to discuss with Saber. Sorry, but please go on home. Something important to discuss? As your little sister, I must hear that conversation. Oh, what should I do? I might not be ready to welcome such a big Why are we jumping into this trope already? It's only been like an hour of gameplay. This big sister thing is all in your head. Come on, go home already. Scoot. What are you so flustered about, Iori? It's nothing. I shall protect your sister. That's not the problem. There's no need for you to get involved at all, really. If you go and hide somewhere, I can handle everything myself. You've seen Ryder and Lancer with your own eyes. Surely you realize that you're no match for them. Yeah, no shit! It would be concerning if you thought you could hold your own against them. To be fair, I thought I could hold my own against Ryder. Lancer on the but Zolter on the other hand, yeah, no, that ain't happening. What are you talking about? Why not clean out those ears and listen for a change? You certainly talk big, Saber. Who's that? It's old book Grandpa. I'm sorry, what? So now you're awake? You're an awfully heavy sleeper if all that commotion didn't wake you up. So they're familiar with this guy. Well, all the shaking felt like a good massage, and I was snoring before I knew it. Iori, what is this? It's a book. I mean, that's not wrong. A book. Yes, a foreign style of document. Japanese documents are thinner and bend more. Oh, I see. People have stopped writing on wood in this age, then. Well, I mean, we'll get an idea of her... of where she was. But that's ages ago, if I recall. Writing on wood? Saber must be from really ancient times not to know what books are. Don't stare so hard, you're making me blush. Though I suppose a venerable book like myself must expect intense stares from time to time. So, this is a book. To think that times have changed so much that documents are now able to talk and fly. How astonishing. No, books don't fly or talk. At least, not normal books. Grandpa here is a bit strange. Oh, so some kind of monster. Even without malicious intent, being called strange and monster still stings. I guess technically he would be considered a yokai. Gramps read, or rather, the Crimson Codex, is an heirloom from my foster father. I don't know what language it's written in and gave up trying to read it, but one day it suddenly spoke to me. To be honest, I wasn't surprised. Being able to communicate verbally, it's easier than reading a book. Afterwards, Gramps taught me many things by honing the meridians within my body. I mastered Catan in half a year. I mastered Catan in half a year. That's fire, if I remember. Catan. Oh, right. That's the fire spell you used last night, which means this book is your magic teacher. Since you have a teacher, how about making magic your calling from now on? It would probably serve you much better than the sword. My calling is to be a swordsman, no matter how weak I may be. A swordsman. By the way, you have to do something about the house. It's totally open to thieves and the dirt outside. Ah yes, the dirt outside. You're right. I can't even have breakfast with the house in this state. Well, Iori, why not take this opportunity to make the house into a magecraft workshop? A smith needs a forge and a mage needs a magecraft workshop. Workshop? What's that mean again? Don't you remember what Gramps said? It's something like a forge for a mage. And it's also supposed to act as a fortress of sorts. Just so, a mage's workshop is an impenetrable stronghold. But only a third-rate mage lets his base be known to outsiders. I'll turn this shack into a fortress hidden in plain sight. Impressive. A spell to solidify our defenses would be most welcome. I'm willing to go along with this, but as you're aware, we'll need materials to build the workshop. We can't build something from nothing. Fair enough. As for money, yesterday's haul should cover it. Time for a little shopping spree. I thought it was obvious that Yui is a woman, but I might be wrong. I already know her true name because I recognize her appearance. Whoops. Have a safe trip. I'll make breakfast once the repairs are finished. Don't spend too much time shopping. Breakfast will be late. God damn it. What the hell happened? What could have caused this? Are you alright, Iori? I heard things were pretty bad around here last night. Kitty. Finally explore some more. Oh, hello. Want some iron? Found the shiny. An endurance spider lily. Horse rope. Not getting through that way. What are you doing? Cloth straps? Scraps, not straps. What is wrong with me? Oh, how could this happen? I just opened my shop. Struck by lightning. Yeah, I'm sure lightning did all this. Kitty!
Yoshi, yoshi.
I love cats and dogs so much. Kitty!
Yoshi, yoshi.
I was just guessing that I had a map. I was just guessing that I had a map. I didn't realize I actually had a map. Please tell me there's an achievement for petting all of the cats and dogs.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Even if there isn't an achievement for petting all the cats and dogs, I'm still gonna do it. Pity.
よしよし
There's a spider lily. A freaking goblin. Let's be real, I'm just gonna keep exploring. Because I can't help myself.
よしよし
Oh my god, it was an achievement! Find first friend. There was actually an achievement! I was joking about the achievement! Don't know why I stopped. Don't know why I stopped. Honest to God. Found a dried lizard. Hey, did you hear about the disturbance last night? A wanted fugitive set fire to a whole area. How dreadful. You know, I suppose that's not entirely untrue.
Yoshi, yoshi.
Yeah, I did. I heard Kaya came by today as well. Don't make you listen to words so much. Doesn't hurt to look around a bit more. Keep forgetting I have to press square on that X. Hello and welcome.
Arigato. 毎度あり。ありがとよ。お侍さん、変なもんばかり。
You sure want some strange things, but I certainly appreciate it. I already figured out how to sprint game, don't worry. If I get rewards for that sort of stuff, hell yeah. Okay.
見えた。終わったか。よしよし。気持ちいいか。
So it's a one-time. Oh my god. That might auto put me into a cutscene, so I'm not. So I'm gonna go around. Welcome back. Did you get everything you needed? Yeah, I should have it all. Well then, time to get started. Not bad. Yes, this should be fine. It's more spacious, but you've knocked down the wall of the next house over. Who cares? Nobody lives there anyway. Workshop needs its space. I'll need to have it returned to its original state after the ritual is over. Next order of business. Let me teach you a thing or two about the workshop. Oh wow, I was not expecting this. Skill points are used to acquire skills. Make sure you acquire skills to keep your stats and abilities at the strongest. Skill points can be acquired by leveling up or consuming skill jewels. Multiple skills can be learned at the same time. If you add enough skill points, up skill on the skill tree between the one you've selected and the previous skill will be acquired. Even if you do not have enough skill points, you can acquire skills by consuming skill tools in your possession. Consuming skill tools can be done on the spot. Okay. That would be nice, but let's go with this one. Should I get the riposte or the... Screw it. How long are you two going to keep talking? Breakfast is already ready. I ate while I was cooking, so you two can enjoy a lovely meal together.
おい
I'm telling you, it's not like that. See you later. Saber, please look after my brother. God.
おみおつけか
Miso soup. Ah, it goes so well with rice.
ごちそうさま
Thank you for the meal.
いつまで
How long are
飯
you
の
going to keep
話を
talking
して
about
いる
food? What about the wax and moon ritual?
腹が減っては
You can't fight an empty stomach. Isn't that a common saying in this
と
age?
食をおろそかにしては
Skimp on food and you will
いつまでも
remain weak
弱いまま
forever,
だぞ
Iori.
それは分かっている
I know that.
カヤに
Kaya
よく怒
tells
られ
scolds
て
me
いるし
about
な
it all the time. Well, maybe you shouldn't be doing it then.
ともあれだ
At any rate, we need to decide on a plan of action.
動き
A plan.
それは
As in, how you intend to compete in the wax and moon ritual?
ああそうだ
Yes, exactly.
ふむ
I see. In that case, there is something I
私から
should
言
tell
って
you.
義がどうあれ
Having been summoned to the battlefield, whatever may happen, my victory is
私は勝
assured.
利する優先すべきは
We should
敵マスター
prioritize
と
defeating
サーバン
enemy
トの
masters
撃
and
破
servants. Nothing else matters. Wait.
それは
By that, you mean the citizens of Edo don't exist in your thinking. Yes,
分か
I
っ
am
てもら
glad you
えて何より
understand.
だ
He is criticizing you for that.
本当に
Seriously?
そ
What are
の
you so
驚きは
baffled about?
では
Then I'll just have to make sure nothing happens. I'll
言わずとも構
save
わ
your
ない
breath. I already heard your intentions last night.
そうか
I see.
では
Then
今後の
I
動
know
き
what
は
I
決
must
ま
do
ったわけ
next.
さて
Alright, I'm headed out.
出かける
Headed out. Huh?
この工房
Was this workshop not built for you to hide and protect yourself?
銭を稼がねば
If I
飯
don't
を食え
earn money, there will be no food to
道理
eat.
だろう
You understand that much, right?
稼ぐ
Earn money?
銭
Oh, right. The metal objects used to buy it.
確かうん
How far
あれかな
back are you from?
貨幣に縁遠いのか
Perhaps Saber is a warrior from the Heian era? Money wasn't common back then.
剣士としての務
You
めか
take work as a swordsman?
近いが遠い
Close,
な
but not quite. There's no
知り
fighting
合い
to
な
the
どそう
death.
はない江戸の町を取り締まる
I'm helping the
同心連
constables
中の
enforce the law in
手伝いさ
Edo. Today I'm headed to Yoshiwara.
同心
Constable Yoshiwara?
よくわからないが
I don't really understand, but you're going to help with something.
セイバーは留守の
You
番
keep
を
watch
してい
here,
ろ
Saber. I can take care of this by myself.
どうした
What's wrong?
いや私も
I
行く
think I'll go as well. Yes,
So
it would be better if I went. I should
行くべきだ
go.
あ
虫の知らせがあ
I've
った
got a funny feeling. Besides, it's not your place to decide what I do.
そうかもし
Fair
れない
enough.
なら決まりだ
Then it's decided.
そ
Ah,
うだ
that's right. I'm not accustomed to this
私は江戸には
Edo place.
しっかりと穴
You can show me around. It's your town after all, so you should know all about it, right?
可愛らしい石
Fine,
返し
you
だな
fine, you win. I'll show you
勤
around.
めの邪魔はす
But
るな
don't
よ
get in the way of my work.
銭を
If I
稼
don't
がね
earn
ば
money, there'll be
お身
no
をつけも米も食えん
miso soup nor rice.
米とお身をつけ
Miso soup and rice?
それは
They are
一大
finally
事だな
enforced.
任せろ邪魔はし
Alright
ない
then, I promise I won't get in your way.
では支度が済んだら
Give me a call when
声を
you're
かけてくれ
prepared. I'm ready when you are. Okay, your house is the Orient Saber's base of operations. You can acquire skills in the workshop, review the story at the bookshelf, take a rest, do various other activities. Okidoka. Okidoka, what the hell's wrong with me?
支度は済んだか
Are you ready yet?
ああ
Yeah,
出発しよう
let's head out.
待て
Hold your horses, I'm coming along, Aori. Oh yes, I believe this is the Heian period. Wow.
貴
There are so many people. Her eyes are sparkling.
見ろより
Look, Iori. Who are those people blowing smoke? What a delicious aroma. And all these lively voices. It's just like a festival. Hey, what's that group armed with swords? Who are they protecting? I know. It must be a prince. No, wait. Might be a princess disguised as a man to avoid detection. Oh, I know that one. It's called the tea house. A place where they serve tea and sweet dumplings. Good grief. I know you must be overwhelmed by all this. I guess it can't be helped. I was the same at first, completely stunned by this bustling city. And who wouldn't be? All these people and all these amazing buildings. Who knew there were this many people in the world? This is, how do I put it? Very, being so impressed by everyday life. Saber might have lived in some war-torn era. I mean, the city of Edo is just so unusual. Alright, Iori, show me around at once. You can answer all my questions on the way to Yoshiwara. Fine. May our hero from the distant past enjoy a leisurely stroll through Asakusa. Oh, Jesus! Oh, that's Gurgle. I love how they add the little sparkles to the eyes of the artwork. That's amazing. Are you hungry? No, not particularly. Wait here a moment. I'm glad you liked it. It is delectable. I hope to eat something just as good next time. What is it, Saber? I sense a trace of magical energy. It's different from those we met last night. For that to be in town, might be best to follow up on this. Please don't be Caster. It's around here. It might be Caster. What is that? An evil spirit? It would indeed appear to be some form of monster. Or magical energy that struck all of Edo last night, perhaps. And let's talk after, Grandpa. If they mean to block our path, we shall cut them down. I know, Saber. Oh, affinity technique orders. Control and Iori, hold R1 and then press the face buttons. Cause the company 7 to unleash their affinity techniques. What the hell are you?
血の型
My attacks do nothing. It's like when I fought the servants last night. Non-magical attacks do nothing against mystic beings. Or maybe not. I bet you can break through. Use the magical energy as armor. Shatter that armor and peel it back, then strike it down. Some powerful enemies have a shell gauge in addition to an HP bar. In order to deal battling damage to enemies that have a shell gauge to spades, start by depleting the shell with heavy damage and attacks. Shell gauges can be depleted by affinity techniques, link strikes, whatever that is, attacks performed while controlling the servant, spells, and riposte. Attacking enemies while they are exposed or while equipped with certain skills is also effective. The shell gauge is fully depleted, you will also be able to deal damage. Are there more like this? They shun crowded places, perhaps preferring empty back alleys. These monsters are but a trifle. Let us hurry on to Yoshiwara. That reminds me, didn't you pick something up earlier, Iori? I mean this? That's the one. As expected, it sense powerful magical energy emanated from it. Why don't you attach it to your sword? It could be helpful. Mountains. Let's see, so it's gonna be enhanced with magical sword fittings called mountains. The 4 types of mountains are scabbards, guards, handle wrappings, and handle decorations. Each type improves different stats and bestows different skills. This isn't half bad. Some kind of mystic enchantment? I'll bear that in mind going forward. By the way, how many days travel is Yoshiwara from Edo? You don't quite get it. Yoshiwara is but one part of the vast city that is Edo. Here, take a look at this map. Right now we're here in Asakusa. And Yoshiwara is right here. The maps of this era are so detailed. Very impressive, Grandpa. Don't poke so hard. And you've seen enough, Iori. Let's head to Yoshiwara already. So how big is it? Holy God. How big is this game? Onwards, the mysterious Yoshiwara awaits. So this is Yoshiwara. So seriously, how big is this game? Saber, wait! Don't run off on your own. I knew it! Look, Iori! That youth and the old man. Oh, and him as well. All the men here look strange. They all have kind of lewd grins. Oh no, oh no, 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 are we doing this? Have they perhaps been placed under some sort of enchantment? You could say that, but it's not what you're thinking. You'll have to see for yourself. Alright, let's go. First we have to find Sukenoshin. Ah, speak of the devil. Oh, there you are. Got another big day for you. And what's this, Iori? It's rare to see you escorting such a pretty damsel. I'm Saber. You must be the constable. Saber? A strange name, but you look like you can handle yourself, eh? Without question, I'm much stronger than Iori. Really? Well, that's good news. Well, I'd like to head out right away. I have some minor business to attend to, so please ask that man there for the details. Are you the client? That's me, alright. You must be the skilled one I've been hearing about. Some thugs have been extorting me for money recently. I want you to deal with them. They're always watching the road I take to get home. I need you to guard me. So you need us to cut them all down? Saber? No, we're not killing anyone. Killing is against the law here. We just need to give them a good thrashing. That is true. It's just like, okay, no, you're not allowed to just kill people. Giving them the Batman treatment is a different story. So, you know, just make them wish they were dead. Moreover, senselessly killing people goes against the path of peace. That face. I don't understand. Didn't we cut those pursuers to ribbons? What's that now? It was just a figure of speech. Don't talk about that in front of people. Besides, we didn't have a choice. So that was a mere exception? Exactly. But avoid killing at all costs. We no longer live in such dark times. Alright, alright. What a nuisance. Leave it to me. What if I just didn't? Oh, I forgot that was a occupation. Because of course you had the courtesans. Oh no. Iori, they're waving their hands at us. But if not to be polite to wave back, it's part of their job. You wave back only if you intend to procure their services. Is that how it is? Seems like a complicated affair. We're just going to ignore the... We're just going to ignore that. You really kept us waiting, punk. You brought the money, yeah? Robbing people in broad daylight, are we? Huh? Who the hell are you? I'm busy here, so get out of my face unless you want trouble.
の方
They hired bodyguards, the dirty bastard. If you got money for guards, then hurry up and pay back the money you borrowed. We'll let you off the hook this time, but we're not through with you. Huh? Did you borrow money from them? Then they had every reason to. Well, bye! Why is he running away? Tsukendo-shin, you fool. He didn't check the client's background. The shady character was the real client all along. This might be trouble. Oh, that was one heck of a fight. Duped, swindled, left high and dry. Will I never be paid for my services? Did I just help a guy swindle a hooker? I don't know how to feel about that. Well, hooker might be the wrong term. Definitely a courtesan, though. Would prostitute be the right terminology here? Because I know it's another word for courtesan, but I don't know if that's the right terminology. I don't want to say geisha because that could also be wrong, even though it is Japanese. Don't cry, Madam Yamabuki. Who'd have thought you'd hire bodyguards? May I ask who you are? I'm a moneylender. This is Madam Yamabuki. We were trying to get him to pay his debt. Yeah. Hans? Are we the baddies? Don't blame me. It's his fault for not being thorough. Sorry, but I don't have any money myself. All I have to lend is my sword arm. There is one thing you can do. Help me and we'll consider this matter closed. Matter Yamabuki, allow me to cover your lost wages in advance. Oh, thank you ever so much. Pray excuse me, but I must make ready for this evening. What would you have me do? Collection. I want you to visit borrowers who are behind on the repayment. Ruffians and smooth talkers. A troublesome lot to deal with, all told. And obviously, I don't want you to kill them. How about it? Think you got what it takes? I mean, that makes sense. Just like, listen, no killing people. We can't get our money back if they're dead. These are the kind of moral dilemmas I really hate. I'm like, on the one hand, it seems scummy, but on the other hand, you gotta pay your debts. Well, if the ends justify the means. Great. Here's a list of the layabouts who owe me money. Get it all down to the very last coin. There'll be a reward for a job well done. What a mess. Let's hurry and get this over with. Hans? Are we the baddies? Even she can pet the kitty. What is this guy's model? I know I shouldn't be making fun of appearances, okay? But something in this man just broke me. Something about this man just broke me. Huh? Who the hell are you? You got a problem?
貴殿大金を
You
借りた
borrowed a
もの
lot
だ
of
ろう
money, didn't you? You
速
need to
や
pay
か
it
に
back
返
right
すがいい
away. Pay it back? I didn't borrow no money. The hell are you talking about? Ha! Wow, I've never met someone so amazingly bad at lying.
なんと
Shut up! I don't know nothing. You got it all mixed up. Oi! Up and at 'em! We're gonna give these fools a good beating!
峰打ちで済ませる殺すなよセイバー
すぐに行く
You got me, but it don't matter. I ain't got no money on me. I hid it away in my secret stash. There's no chance you'll find it.
面倒な
What a pain. I removed the ladder too. No one will be able to climb. Never
部活
mind.
だぞ貴殿
Pretty careless there. You just gave us a clue.
奴の口ぶりでは
According to him, it should be in a high place. Shall we look for a ladder? There's no need. Why use a ladder when we can soar?
何かするのか
You're going to do something. Then let's find
目
an
立たん場所を探すぞ
inconspicuous spot. This says,
聞いたか
did you hear? The poor lost soul. Aye, dead in the streets. Such a shame.
かような亡き
Are
殻
corpses like this uncommon in Edo?
いや
No, seeing bodies on the road isn't all that rare.
とはいえ
But it's not something you ever get used to.
そういうも
I
の
see.
か思えば
Come to think of it, things were similar in my time.
そうか
Were they?
行くぞ
Time to go. I can't stay here forever.
Oh, おとなしいな
よーしよしよし
Man, I love kitties.
おいあそこはどう
Hey,
だ
what about over there? There's no one around. Doesn't seem like a bad spot. Okay, leave this to me. It's able to learn new affinity techniques and link strikes as the story progresses. Learned affinity techniques can be equipped from character in the pause menu. That's a much more impressive technique than I was expecting.
何が不満
What are you
だ
complaining about?
バビューンだ
We
ぞ
soared!
さて
Now, the item in question would be... Ah, is that it?
あれはあの屋敷
Oh, that residence is enormous.
三浦屋か
The Miura. I hear that many famous courtesans live there.
おいいおり
Hey, Iori, could we head over there for just a...
ダメだ
No. Spoil sport.
で一つ回収だ。
残るは2つか。よく済ませたいものだな。
What is it? The money you borrowed has yet to... I'm so sorry! Will you pay it back or not? I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. Hey, let me handle this, Iori. You're frightening him with that scary face of yours. My face has nothing to do with it. Look, we simply have to talk. Why are you running away? Come on, we have to catch him. Please help me! What is it this time? What is this? What are these flames? Those are monsters. But how did we get to him? Iori, stand back and watch. I shall extinguish these water's flames in an instant. Only bees. Oh, this can defeat. Okay. You look friendly. This new one looks pretty strong. Still no match for me, of course. Hold R1 and then press L1 to switch over to control and saber. Huh, that was nothing. What? Is there something you wish to say? No, it's just that the way you fight is breathtaking. It was like you were walking through an empty field, as if no one stood in your way. You fight of your own accord. Observation. Breathe in, footwork, swordplay.
それらの応酬が
None of it is influenced by the
読み
opponent.
合わず
All Saber focuses on is winning.
己が技を押し
On
付け
cutting
る
a path
の
to
み
victory with the edge of the blade.
並ぶ者なき
The peerless swordplay of the conqueror.
戦いとは
Is that not simply what fighting entails?
自覚さえない
And Saber doesn't even realize it. Incredible. You. Oh, are you alright?
あなたたち
You're in league with monsters! I'll pay back the money, just don't kill me! Oh, sabers! I haven't had any trouble with Saber's HP, so... Oh, hello.
「何は」と ともあれ回収ださあ次へ行くぞしかし吉原にも怪異が出るとは
ギガ
Yes, who is
貴
it?
殿が借りた金を
We
取
have
り
come
立て
to
に
collect
来
the
た
money you owe. Could you open the door for us? So you're debt collectors. I've got a terrible cold, you see. You wouldn't want to catch it, would you? Why don't you come back some other time? I'll definitely pay the money back I owe later.
空ごと
Do you
信じると
truly think
思う
we'd
か
believe such falsehoods? What? You don't believe me? I'm so thick I must not be making sense. Oh, woe is me. At any rate, I won't see anyone today. Come back another time.
よりこの塔
Yuri, is it okay if I break down the door?
壊す前に
I
確かめた
appreciate
の
that
は
you checked with me
偉いことだ
first, but no, we
だが
can't.
ダメだ
It's always the hard way with you.
ならば
Then I shall go through the wall and get inside. You won't object to that, yes?
壁抜け
Go through the wall?
すぐに終わる
It will be quick. Just stand back and
いや待
watch.
て待て
No, wait, hold up!
せめて人目につか
At
ない
least do it when no one can see you. Let's go around to the back. That's a smart idea. Here should be fine, yes? Now watch and learn.
消えた
What the?
さあ
No, may I have the money you owe? She just phased right through the... Got the... She just used a teleport hack. Whoa! Where did you...
回収したぞ
The money has been collected. I assume you're satisfied?
当世での我
My
らの
body in
体
this
は
world is only temporary, so it can be made
この
immaterial
世
like
に
this.
これを霊体と
This is what we call spirit form.
どう
Well,
だ
what do you think?
大したものだ
Quite impressive.
時折
So that explains how Saber sometimes vanishes from all my
ま
senses.
さか壁をすり
Passing
抜け
through
る
walls like that, servants are utterly beyond human comprehension.
つくづく人の理
And then
解
you
を
have the
超え
ones
る
that pass through objects the traditional way.
ようやくすべて集まったか
気持ちいいか
よーしよしよし
Just where did she get him from? But, whew, what it looked as it was. I guess I can see it. I already returned the money. Please spare my life. Oh. That looks like extra. That looks like extra stuff for me to do.
野放しにはできんな。
火は熟した残らず切るとしよう。頼む。出番だな。相手が悪かったな。
I see you've finished the job. Not just anyone can get those parasites to pay up. How about it? Might be time to consider a new career in debt collection. It's a little too much responsibility for me. Sorry, but I'll have to pass. Ah, that's too bad. Well, here's your pay. Let me know if you change your mind. Ooh, 2,500. A job well done, thanks to me. We've encountered Lancer and Ryder, but we still have a... I was going to say we still have Caster, Assassin, and Berserker. Not counting Saber because, you know, we already have Saber.
本に嫌でありんす。ああ、本に嫌でありんす。
This might be Berserker.
吉原で狼藉を働く野暮が2人。かくなる上はわっち高尾太夫がメイドへ送ってあげんしょう。覚悟しなんせ。
She's a master. Yeah, it's a berserker.
鈍いな、より。来るぞ。それでは。
Hey, your pardon. I must excuse myself. You know, her design reminds me a little bit of Fu from what was it? Samurai Champloo. This magical energy, it's a heroic spirit. I will handle this. Stand back if you value your life. I'm not running. Gramps Red said my sword will work just as well. But right now I have to follow Dayu. I'm not running, I'm pursuing. Remember, Saber, do not destroy the town! Always making things difficult. Sorry to keep you waiting, big man. What with that ferocity, you must be a berserker. It looks like he might be Greek or Roman. Of course, Guardian of Yoshiwara. Of course, I might be wrong. Given, you know, Lubu.
強な相手だ。
What a tenacious opponent. I wonder how Iori is doing. It's hard to believe that the famed Takao Dayu is... Ah, one of them got away! After him! Pursuers, eh? I'll have to shake them off first. He ran into the alley. Persistent, but I can't let them catch me. Maybe if I break that down. Damn it! We can't get through! They're closing in. I need to find another way. Shimmy to the left. Shimmy to the right. I did not assault her. She attacked first. That is a lie. I was attacked first. Excuse me. Well, so much for petting the dog. Incoming. I reckon I saw pink hair. I know who this is. Musashi Miyamoto.
君は
師匠
Musashi Miyamoto.
宮本伊織を浸す江戸の平穏は謎の鎧武者の襲撃によりもろくも崩れ去った。窮地に現れた英霊セイバーに導かれ、彼は渇望と破壊の儀へと身を投じる。気質間もなきこの記録、綴られる結末は輝かしい勝利か、それとも
The fuck do you mean that was the prologue?
よりにもよってバーサーカー
Of all the things, the berserker Musashi finds some human sympathy.
ねえ
Oh, I thought Musashi was a saber class, but she's berserker class.
あんなにかっこよ
A
く
bit of a
見送ったって
letdown
の
after such
に
an impressive
教
first
師抜きも
act,
いい
but
とこ
what
じゃ
can
な
you
いの
do?
ごめん
I said I was sorry.
まさか学
My dear apprentice, who would have thought Iori would be there?
そもそもなんで
What are you doing in Edo anyway?
それはこち
I
ら
could
の
ask
こと
the
の
same
葉
of
です
you,
し
Master.
なぜ師匠
Why
が
are you in
江戸に
Edo? How are you even
なぜ
alive?
いえ
No, why do you
何故
look like a
師匠は
woman?
女人のお姿なの
And
です
such a young one at that.
それにず
そこで別人
You
だ
don't
と
think I
は
could
思
be
わ
someone
ないわけ
else
ね
then?
あなたは師匠そ
You're
の
the
人
very
です
person. There is no doubt.
師匠に違いない。
Miyamoto Iori is not blind. Well, there you have it.
参った参った
Alright, you got me.
参り
Yes, long story short, I am the
ました
real
いろいろ走
Miyamoto
るけど
Musashi.
君の知る武
I am a
蔵とは
smidge different from the Musashi you know, but still basically the same person.
にしても
That said, you really are the same Iori I know. You've got that same flexible mind and calm gaze. You're the spitting image of him.
いえ
Why, thank you.
死んだはずの人が
Those
現
who
れ
should be dead have come back, and they're all absurdly strong.
お侍様
Lord Samurai, I take it you are familiar already with these heroic spirits.
では
Then
こ
my
れらの
master
師匠
here,
やはり
she's from the
過去の
past.
そうとも
Exactly. We all died a long time
も
ago.
う
答え合わせだ
Their answers match, at least.
見るもの聞くもの
The reason why Saber
全
acts
て
like
の新しいとばかり
everything
の
is
振る舞いは
being seen and heard for the first time is
全て
because
初
that's
めて目にし
exactly
た
the
から
case.
何十
How many decades or
何百年の
centuries have
眠り
you
から
been
目覚
asleep,
めここに
Saber?
いい雰囲気のところ
Pardon my
悪いけどね
interruption, but heroic spirits are shades of the great heroes found in history books and fables. They are extraordinary beings beyond human comprehension.
ならば師匠は
You too, Master?
私の場合は
I'm a
特殊
special
でね
case.
宮本武蔵
I'm from a
は
world
女だ
where
った世界
Miyamoto
からやって
Musashi
き
was
て
born female and was engraved into this world's history when I died.
なるほど
I see.
つまり師匠は
So
師
you
匠
are my
であって
master,
師
but
匠
not
でなく
exactly, and you're a woman
女であ
instead.
そうそう
Yep, that's the long and short of it. You're as quick in the uptake as ever, Iori. I wonder if all Ioris are like that.
どこの家
All
の
Ioris? I'm afraid I don't understand.
セイバーはわかるか
Do you, Saber?
みじんもわかんない
Not even a little.
まあやったことは
Well,
お
it
おむね
seems
同
like
じみ
the
たいだ
Musashi
から
you're familiar with led more or less the same life as I did,
おお
so
むね同一人物
you're
だが
almost the same person,
やや
but
別
not
人
quite. Is that it?
うんうんそれ
Yeah, exactly.
ほんと相手
You
の言いたい
you
こと
really are
ずっ
quick
と
to
汲
pick
んで
up
く
on
れ
what
ちゃう
someone
ね
wants to say.
でも気をつけなさい
But you better be
こ
careful.
う見えていろ
You
んな
don't know
世界
this about
い
me,
ろんな
but I've
時代に
traveled
飛んでい
across
るから
many
ね
worlds and
い
eras.
おりくんの知ってい
It'd
る
be best not to
昔とは
compare me to
比
the
べない
Musashi
方
you
が身
know,
のため
okay?
何万かぶれ
I've
もしてい
taken
る
quite a
ぞ
liking to foreign things. For instance,
そのようですね
seems that way.
俺あいえ
You're certainly different from the way
私を
my
養
master
子い
was
た
when
頃
he
の師匠
adopted me.
なんというか
It reminds me of what he told me
昔
before
語りにのみ
about his
聞いてい
age
た
and foolhardy day.
失礼
I mean, back when my
自由
master
奔放
was
だ
a
った
free
頃の
spirit.
何
What?
やっぱり男
You're
の人
telling
って
me that
長
the
生き
male
する分
Musashi grew
昔の
old and
文化
became a
人になっ
man
ちゃう
in
の
culture?
信じられない
Unbelievable!
はいはい
Okay, that's enough. Let's get back to the task at hand. The master who attacked Yoshiwara says he wants a truce to see how things develop. Well, being acquaintances, I don't think it's an outrageous request. But isn't it rather opportunistic of you when you're the one who picked a fight? She's saying she wants an apology. An apology? Is that so? Yes, well, at the very least you could relay some juicy gossip. I'm sorry, you attacked us! Yui Shosetsu, eh? Interesting. And he revealed his identity just like that? He must truly be an honest samurai. And? Did you give your name in return? You carry a katana, after all. I took you for a samurai too. Samurai? Is that what I look like? I see. Well, did you or did you not? I'm afraid I do not recall. I hope you might let something slip. That adorable face hides a clever mind. Oh dear. And after we revealed Musashi's identity... Well, Iori is my disciple and adopted son, so there's no help in that. I mean, yeah! That was a done deal. I won't say that it's unfair for them to not tell their name. After all, exposing your identity makes it easier to lose. You haven't even told your master, have you? Your true name, that is. Really? What a surprise! Master and servant are supposed to be one in body and mind. A servant makes the master, and a master makes the servant. Without a servant, a master cannot fight. Without a master, a servant cannot remain. Hold on. What do you mean by cannot remain? You see, if a master dies, the servant can't stay in the mortal world for long. A master is like an anchor that keeps a heroic spirit rooted in this world. I see. You're looking a little pale there, Saber. Probably rethinking everything said and done until now. Saber didn't seem to mind if I died in the middle of a battle. If I die, was how Saber seemed to consider the situation. Anything to say? Not really. Master and servant, huh? Having been told nothing, you must find this all quite strange, Lord Samurai. And you've been paired with such a terrifying servant. That pretty face belies a ferocious nature. And your knowledge of the ritual is woefully insufficient. What? Lord Samurai, is your command spell shortened stroke? Command spell? Don't tell me you don't know about that. But I don't know. Ah, I didn't mention that, did I? What is with these two? Just looking at them hurts my heart. Looking at them hurts my head. Right? Aren't they just adorable? What are you excited about? My little Iori has always been like that. Saber was just a bit younger, they'd be two cute little peas in a pod. I don't see the resemblance, though. That's the part you're going to object to, Saber? I could just eat you up. Speaking of eating, I could actually go for some udon right now. Come on, I'm trying to have a serious conversation here. Fine, Big Sister will fill you in. We may be enemies, but you are Musashi's disciple after all. If you would ever be so kind. I think, if I recall correctly, Musashi being introduced as a servant was first in Fate Grand Order. For the love of... Okay, first is the command spell. I'm talking about this seal. It's proof that one has joined the ritual as a master. It's also considered a symbol of your connection to your servant, of the contract between you. The command spell can do a lot of things, actually. For example, you can dramatically increase your servant's magical energy, or instantly summon them to your side from afar. Above all else, however, it's the power to issue your servant a decree. A decree. An absolute command to your servant. You can order us to do anything, and we'll have no choice but to obey. By any order, you mean, like, commit suicide? By the way, that actually does happen in one of the animes. or rather, it happens in the Stay Night prequel, Zero, where Lancers, where Lancer and Artoria are fighting near the end of of season 2 of it, I believe. And Lancer's master uses his command seal to force him to commit seppuku. Well, I say seppuku, but the servant stabs himself. And it's because Kiritsugu Emiya managed to pull some trickery and force Lancer's master into a rather "this will not end well for you" scenario. To put it another way, a master's words and orders normally lack the power to compel. It's kind of a last resort. You can amp up your servant when you need to dig deep. Amp up. Is that some kind of Dutch word? Ah, right, gotcha. Sorry. It means to increase energy, strength and power by a bunch. Watch out, it's a doozy. Think of it as making an average swordsman strong enough to cut through steel. But keep in mind that it can be used only 3 times. Each time you use it, the seal loses a stroke. Use it 3 times, and you're out. Technically, the connection remains, but some heroic spirits see it as the end of their contract. Command spell. I think I understand. An absolute decree. It's pretty clear when you put it like that. Yep, and one has already been used. As you recall, back then I stopped Saber with a word. I did it without realizing it, but it seems I did indeed use the command spell once. You could have at least explained that to me, Saber. What is it with these two? What is with these two? Masashi, what do you think? Cute! They're so cute! I'm not going to bother explaining this personality of hers. Just because it is a lot. Normally, those who are the Berserker class... Okay. Berserkers all have what's known a status known as Madness Enhancement. And the tier... and its tier... or rank indicates how much of their sanity is intact. The higher the tier, the higher the rank, the less sanity. For instance, like you saw yesterday when I was playing, you noticed that Lubu, Lancelot, and Darius all couldn't communicate normally. With Lancelot being the only one to actually say real words occasionally. That's usually up in the higher ranks. Lower ranks can appear like they are sane. However, you still have to be careful as they are Berserker. An example is from Fate Grand Order. Kiyohime and Salome both appear to communicate normally. However, again, they're Berserkers, so you gotta be careful. That again. We might be fighting as allies, so it might be helpful to explain the ritual. You've got a knack for this, so I'll leave the lecture to you, Dayu. Oh, for the love of... I'm gonna have to teach these 2 baby birds everything. First and foremost, the waxen moon. Purportedly, it's an artifice that grants any wish. That's the prize we're fighting over. A wish granter. I'd heard that your wish could come true, but I do hope it's true. I'd be disappointed if it couldn't even grant a wish after summoning my mythic beings like heroic spirits. Anyway, moving on. The waxen moon requires a ritual, and 7 summoners, masters, are chosen. That's us. You, me, Yui Shosetsu, and 4 others. The masters use the heroic spirits granted to them by the waxing moon to kill each other. This is the waxing moon ritual. In short, we wager our lives in a mad scramble for the waxing moon. I see. 7 masters and 7 servants fighting to the death. The waxing moon calls a total of 15 heroic spirits to this world. And to create copies of these heroic spirits, it needs vessels to store the information of their souls. In simple terms, we call it a class.
Saber, Archer, Lancer, Rider, Caster, Assassin, Berserker。7種類の箱に英霊の情報が収められてサーバントになるってわけ。
7 masters, 7 servants. Yeah, basically a holy grail war. A question. Didn't you say there were 15 servants in total? How astute. Yes, the remaining 8 servants do not have masters. And one of them is the fearless champion you just fought, my stalwart bodyguard. Without a master, he acts according to his own will. A rogue servant. Okay, so this Holy Grail war is very different. Rogue servants are usually an unknown element, are usually rare. In Stay Night, Gilgamesh was the rogue servant. There was no rogue servant in Zero, however. May I? Earlier, you mentioned that a master functions as a servant's power source and anchor to this world. What is a rogue servant's anchor? Where do they draw magical energy from? From ley lines. Ley lines, natural torrents of power, a steady stream of magical energy. They're massive and go by other names like Earth or Dragon Meridians. I never imagined I'd hear you talk about them. Huh? You know a lot about this, Iori. I learned this from Gramps Red. But the secrets of mystics have little to do with the way of the sword. To get back on topic, ley lines flow throughout Edo. Spirit fonts are where energy flows abundantly. Shrines and temples are often built there. Then this Yoshiwara is also a spirit font? I don't see any shrines around here, though. Shrines aren't a necessity, but yes, this place is also a spirit font. That rogue servant gets energy directly from the ley line that flows through here. He has no master and can't leave his own territory. So that's why. I thought he was able to act freely. Not exactly. The rogues in this ritual are rather inconvenient. They have less magical energy than heroic spirits contracted with a master, so they're considerably weakened. The spirit origins seem unstable too. Oh, a spirit origin is a servant's body, by the way. Oh good, I don't have to explain that. You're saying that was weakened? Yeah, basically, that was a weakened servant. Oh, he's an exception. You normally don't see rogue servants with that much energy. An exception. You say he has no master, but that large man certainly seemed taken with Dayu. How uncouth of you. Must it really be said aloud? It should be obvious. He worships, adores, and protects me. A simp? As expected of Yoshiwara's greatest, the incomparable Takao Dayu. I'm impressed that you managed to captivate an ancient hero from a foreign land. It happens. Tsuchimikado. Yes, Lord Tsuchimikado, head of a clan of Onmyoji, governs the Waxing Moon ritual. That word always trips me up. As far as I know, he is apparently the observer of the ritual. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Most, if not all, Holy Grail wars have a impartial judge and observer. You know, make sure things don't get out of hand. Although the one from Stay Night might have broken some serious rules. So, the waxen moon is some kind of arcane Onmyoji secret. Sounds more like the folktale than a religious rite. A waxen moon. Oh, a Holy Grail subspecies, is it? I was actually not expecting them to mention Holy Grail. Gramps, what's with you all of a sudden? Don't you realize it, Iori? How could the waxen moon ritual be mere Onmyodo? Onmyo spells can't summon heroic spirits, and this seems far removed from the feats of Buddha or the gods. It's likely not even a ritual born of this country. Just how did the current Tsuchi Mikado chief acquire foreign magecraft? What is this thing? It sure talks a lot. Don't squeeze so tightly. But no need to let go altogether. I'm going to ignore... you know what? I'm going to ignore the innuendo. If you're going to hold me, perhaps more of a gentle caress is in order? Turn the pages, don't rip them out! Be kind, woman! Sorry about that, Grandpa. But wow, he sure knows his stuff. You've got quite the tome here, Lord Iori. It could help you devise a plan. Remember what I said earlier? About that boy being tethered to the spirit font? Yes, you're talking about that Hulkin Berserker, right? Rogue servants are all like that, but masters can also use magical energy from ley lines. I don't know much about Onmyoji and mages, but all the masters use magical abilities. Masters build strongholds at spirit fonts to make use of the magical energy there. It's like I'm taking Yoshiwara as my territory. Huh, are you saying that you have abilities too? What do you think? I see. You're saying that I should establish a stronghold as well. Indeed. Clever boy. We've already turned this home into a workshop. I won't say where, but it's... Oh, I know. In downtown Asakusa, right? Musashi just be like, I got it! Asakusa, huh? That is a rather splendid location. Oh, bother. There's no hiding anything from you, Master. Well, I'm glad that you've at least done the bare minimum. The more spirit fonts you control, the more magical energy your servant can use. Conversely, losing a spirit font to an enemy means losing strength to them too. The Waxen Moon ritual isn't just a common street brawl, it's also a war for territory. Then we'll just have to claim all the spirit fonts for our own. Aren't you a lively one? I wouldn't move so brazenly, though. Good spirit fonts are often key places for the shogunate. If you cause a scene, they'll be there in full force to throw you in shackles. Oh, I know what that means. Seppuku. That will be Iori's job. I bet even the male Musashi didn't go that far in his training. But really, don't stand out. The Holy Grail, Waxen Moon ritual is fought in the shadows. Musashi knows about it! And don't show your hand, and scout out your opponents to maneuver them. But haven't we already shown you our hand? You're right. Just don't be careless with anyone else, okay? Alright, I think I get it. This is essentially a war, with Edo as the battleground. Bingo, that's it. Yeah, the Holy Grail wars are usually limited to a large battleground, usually a city. That just about covers it. I've told you everything that needed to be told, so why don't we call it a night? I have my gratitude. Thanks to you, I've managed to grasp the essentials. Even without Saber telling me anything. You two get along so well. May I have a moment, Saber? I've been dealing with heroic spirit stuff for a pretty long time, so I have some advice for you. Of course, you're not obligated to follow it. Very well. The thing is, you can't win without a master. In a duel between heroic spirits, even a great warrior with a legendary sword can't win alone. That is true. Not even the strongest generals, shrewdest kings, or greatest gods would have a chance. Does it really make that much of a difference? It does. Maybe not for a rogue servant, but certainly for those with a master. Got it. Alright, we should finish up here. But before you go, I have a favor to ask. Bring me more juicy gossip. That information about Yui Shosetsu wasn't enough? Very well. It was quite a tale. I'm surprised you'd already made contacts with the other masters. Keep the news coming. Names and locations of other masters and their fortifications. If you happen to come by such information, Big Sister would be ever so appreciative. Let's set a deadline. How about the 7th? Master, you look like you've just received an impossible task from your teacher, Iori. Just so. This feeling is actually sort of nostalgic. If you miss or ignore the deadline, we'll pick up our fight right where we left off. Heed my words if you don't want to die an early death. Understood. We need to investigate the locations of the other masters and report to you, yes? Exactly. No objections? Then get your butts out of Yoshiwara. You seem close with Musashi, so I'll let you go even though you're a master. If you become more reliable, I might even request your assistance in battles to come. Alright, off you go. Much obliged for your hospitality. Let's be off, Iori. Now we know what to do next. Yeah. One last thing. This is important, Lord Miyamoto Iori. You have become a master. As such, you cannot back out of the ritual. Lose your heroic spirit. Lose your life. Or fight your way to victory. There is no escape beyond these 3 outcomes. You would do well to remember that. As your disciple, Musashi, I see a glint of potential in him, but it doesn't look like he'd be much of an opponent. For a samurai, he seems to be lacking in spirit. Though we do live in peaceful times, perhaps that's just how samurai are now. If it comes to open bloodshed, my servant will surely win. Am I wrong? I suppose not. Oh? Even the great Shinmin Musashi would hesitate to fight her apprentice? There's no need to worry about that. Familial bonds or a teacher-student relationship wouldn't stay my hand. There's just a lot on my mind. This Iori really is like the one I know. It must be hard for him to live like this. He really was born in the wrong age. Alright, we know what we have to do, but since we're already here, I want to look around Yoshiwara a little. That's fine, but we need to get back before it gets too late. And no making trouble. Surprised it doesn't give their age. Alignment is chaotic good. Wait, I didn't do anything wrong. Those courtesans toyed with my emotions.
あれでか
水の型でいく。揺るがぬ血のごとく。そうだ。押し切る。
今のうちに傷を癒せ。知るぞ。
また一つ強くなれたか。終わったか。癒されるな。
猫だな。
Pet the kitty.
気持ちいいか。
よーしよしよし。何か食べる？いらっしゃい。頬が落ちそうだ。また来ておくれよ。
気持ちいいか。
よーしよしよし。
Yoshiwara turned out to be a fine town. I think this place is a spirit font. You wouldn't know it just by walking through.
浅草も霊地だそうだ。
Asakusa is one too, apparently. Did you know about that, Gramps? Of course I did. This ancient grimoire isn't just for show, I'll have you know. I have a broad knowledge of this region. Other masters should also be in spirit font. I'll be counting on you for that later. Alright, shall we return home? How exactly big is this game? I remember its announcement and release. Thank you for the meal. They're usually more spirited. Not enough food? That's not it. Wait, are you making me out to be some kind of glutton? To be fair, you would not be the first saber that is a glutton. The very first one that comes to mind is Artoria Pendragon. I'm not even kidding, Hugo Girl. You can look this up. Even in Fate Extella, the Umbral Star, in Artoria's own little scenario, it ends with her just gorging herself. It ends with her just eating. No, I mean you're not? You're way off. It's just the rice. What about the rice? Never mind. Forget about it. Forget it. Fine, then I will. By the way, do you remember what Takao Dayu said earlier? Takao said a lot of things. What specifically? About how I can't back out of the ritual. What about it? I cannot back out unless I lose you or my life. Or I fight my way to victory. Sounds simple enough. Bring the fight to them. That's what I would do. What about you? I'll do the same. Progressing lunar chronicles and digressions will fill Sabre's memento ring. Memento ring represents the bond between Iori and Sabre. When it's filled, it will grant effects such as increasing your chances to use link strikes in battle and unlock Sabre's skills. New skill for Sabre has been unlocked. Great. We still need to find Assassin, Archer, and Caster. Now, Iori, I need to ask, what will we do from now? Dayu shared many details about the ritual, so we need to settle that debt. We should consider where other masters are located and search the area. How about that? Not a bad idea. I had the same plan anyway. And then, how will you decide on a target? We'll look for Yui Shosetsu. He's the only participant we know of besides Dayu. He gave his name to someone he planned to kill. There was no deceit in that. He seems an upright individual. Beyond that, remember his appearance? That formal baron and white hair really stand out. With 2 clues, his name and appearance, he should be easy to track down. So where shall we begin the search? We should start nearby. Edo is large, but there are only so many possible locations. We'll begin with Asakusa. Right, that seems reasonable. We're searching for Ryder and Yui then, yes? If I could choose my opponent, I would want to battle Ryder or Lancer. So I have no objections. I'm so glad you agree. Straight on with Ryder comes first. Lancer comes after. Alright, let's go, Iori. Okay, Hugo girl, what do you think? This, her default, or this? This is one of the DLCs that came with the version that I bought.
Second one.
Phantasmal dress it is. Because while I do like this outfit, this one is rather iconic amongst people like myself who have played Grand Order. Her clothing is the only one I can change for now. What's this? Still Waters. Delivering a heavy attack one directly after the finishing move while in water stands for slow time in the surrounding area for... Ooh, that's not bad. And this... That would be very useful. Earth attacks on Earth stance will no longer be repelled by the enemy. Came with the season pass, so oh wow, this has lifesteal. Hell yeah. Grants a chance to increase the number of enemy drops. HP gets restored to each enemy defeated. That could be useful when dealing with groups. I'll be honest, I was... Oh, I see. So that's how that works. Okay. Might not... should... Oh wow, that actually affected that. Holy shit. Hey, Eeyore, brother and Saber. Where might you two be off on this fine day? Well, could it be you're sneaking off for a private rendezvous? Look at her eyes! I love how they make them sparkle like this. I really do. But really, why does he jump to such a conclusion? Why is there always the one character that's just like, I'm just like, are you two going off to fuck? Rendezvous? Is that what we're doing, Iori? No. Listen, Kaya, I know, brother, I know. Go on, enjoy yourself. I'm sorry, but Kaya is just too precious for this world. I'll watch over the place while you're out. Kaya is so adorable. I agree. Yeah. Alright, get it together. We'll have to ask around for information. Huh. Okay, we've got some places to go to. Deal with some side quests. The lifesteal is pretty good. Okay, next one is over here. If it isn't Miyamoto Iori, the magistrate's lapdog, I'd recognize that ugly mug anywhere.
早々に片付けるぞ。
水の型でいく。
残念だったな。
血の型。
すぐに行く。
鋭き水の流れのごとく、揺るがぬ地のごとく、受けてみろ。ここだ。この勝利、貴殿あってこそだ。おとなしいな。
Oh.
掘り出し物だよ。また来てくれよ。
あれはなんだ。見ろ。赤くて大きい。
It's so big and red. Iori, what is that?
あれは
That's the great lantern of Kaminarimon.
提灯は
You know what a lantern is, right?
うん、知らんな。
I have no idea.
まずはそこ
I guess we should start from there.
この匂いは。急げ。
食べたいのか？
Are you hungry? Did I say anything of the sort? Still, I do appreciate your ready willingness to treat me to food. Now then, what's an offer today?
食べ終えたら
We're leaving as soon as you're done eating. Increase the HP.
Goゆっくり。
なあ。うまい。もう一つだ。染み渡るな。
またのお越しを。
この匂いは。腹が減った
So
な。
hungry.
分かったよ。
Okay, okay.
時に。
Do you ever come to food stalls like this with Kaya?
あ
Yeah,
あ、稼ぎがあっ
sometimes
た
when I have
時
some
に
extra money.
気を使っているのか。
But she always orders
か
the
たくなに
cheapest
一
item.
番安いもの
What
し
if
か
she's
頼
just
もう
being
としない。
considerate? Unacceptable. You must treat her to something nice one of these
そう
days.
だな。
Yeah, alright.
よく来たの。
染み渡るな。
またいつでも来とくれ。
Okay, where's the last one? Can't go anywhere near the temple for some reason.
"何か食べるか?"
いらっしゃい。また来ておくれ。いらっしゃい。
Okay, I see.
この味わい。かやの。
また来ておくれよ。
Okay, but there's also one about visiting shrines. 4. Hold on. Let me see if my theory is right. Ah, it is! 1, 2, 3, 4. What could the fifth one be?
"行くぞ、より." 遅いぞ。ここは
This place offers a fairly nice view.
どうした
What's wrong, Saber? When I behold a glorious mountain range like this, I sometimes feel like doing that. What? You never feel that way? I wonder. Where's that 5th shrine? Okay, based on the placement of the map. Okay, let's look at the map. It seems like they're centered around this area. So I guess we could start looking around there. I mean, the other option is that chat helps me cheat. Oh, hello. Okay, I've already visited this one.
Already got a map pulled up.
Okay. Okay, so. These are the ones I have up. The one here. Another here. This one. And then this one. Based on the placement, the 5th one might be in the same area. That's what my instinct is screaming. That's what my years of map placement and for items is telling me. Okay, there's that one. Where is the 5th one? Where? No, I'm in chapter 1 now. Because we've met Musashi. Okay, so we've met Musashi, Ryder, fucking Zolter. Yes, Leanna, I said Zolter. She's a Lancer this time, though. Oh, and she's very gloomy.
It's in the area that was opened up, then.
Oh, and apparently there are now... Okay, Leanna will know what I'm talking about, but... But yeah, Leanna, instead of just one rogue servant, there are apparently more. There are apparently 8, and I've fought one of them. No idea who it is, though. Guy wasn't exactly talkative.
No, right outside Yori's house.
Oh, right outside Iori's house? Okay. I've already visited that one, so it's not that one. Okay, right outside Iori's house. Hold on. How many times did I fucking walk past this? But yeah, just to show you that I'm not insane, Leanna.
Welcome XD.
Just to show you I'm not insane, Leanna. Look at that. You cannot look at her and tell me that that isn't Zolter. They made her into a Lancer for this. They made Zolter. Yeah, it's just like anyone who's familiar enough with at least Fate Grand Order's first singularity, not the initial one, but the first one, would recognize as Zolter. But yeah, she is a Lancer, and this is Ryder. No idea who it is. Then we have Musashi herself, and this is the Rogue Servant. No idea who he is, but according to dialogue, he's a foreigner. The first of many Rogue Servants, I'm willing to bet. I'm looking for rumors about Yui Shosetsu. Maybe we should check a crowded place.
Yori, あれはなんだ? Oh, Yori.
Look, Iori, there's some tasty looking food left over there. What a waste. I'll just hold it. Those are offerings to Jizo. Oh, so they were offerings. That must make this stone a god. Whew, that was close. We still haven't fulfilled our agreement to Takao. Should we really be going there? A fair point. We gotta pass once before. No. Let's go to Okachimachi. Oh, and Leanna, this is in the, I think it's Kaien period, it's called. It's 1651. Just to give you just to let you know where I am. Or when I am. Okachimachi. This place is just brimming with vitality. We're not here for a pleasant stroll, Saber. You there, the dashing samurai. Come take a look at my wares. Sorry, I'm in a rush. And again, Leanna, I want to stress, this Zolter is gloomy. She is not the fiery psychopath that you and I are familiar with. Because I didn't look too deeply into which servants are in this game when it first released, I wanted to be surprised. But according to the opening anime thing, Gilgamesh is in this game because of fucking course he is. Just wait, Emiya's gonna be in here too. But of course, stop by whenever you have time, and bring your companion with you when you do. Damn it, Saber. You vanished and ran off on your own. Saber couldn't have gone far. I should hurry though. Ooh. No, don't get distracted.
Who was in there 2XD?
Oh, you're right! Crew wasn't there! In the opening, when they showed Gilgamesh, that was Crew! The fucking blue hair gave it away, if not the red goddamn spear. Oh, and Leanna? Best part about this game. White kimono and hair tied back? No, I haven't had any customers like that. So, I'm curious who they're gonna have. You can also pet the cats, and doing so, it's only the first time you pet them, because yeah, you can do it as many times as you want. But the first time you pet them, you get a little quick time event where you can regain health. Looking for someone? It'd have to be elsewhere. You're my first customer today. I'm curious who they're gonna have for caster, assassin, and archer, because we haven't seen any of them. Not this way, then.
Healing power of belly rubs.
Yep. And again, you can pet the cats as well. If I can find a cat. Other way. But if I can find a cat along the way. Oh, and before you ask, yes, Jolter does light things on fire. Because of course she does. I wonder if her noble phantasm will be La Grande Main Duhaime. Hyuga girl, if you want to know what that looks like, just look it up. It is as violent as you would expect. I just passed by that girl. She was looking all around with such wide eyes. Is she from the countryside? She was adorable. Okay, to give you an example of when Saber might be from, Leanna, she doesn't know what paper is, and in fact, she talks about writing on wood. So yeah, she's ancient. A customer in white with their hair tied up. Someone like that came by a little while ago. Came and showered me with a bunch of questions. I couldn't even catch my breath. Any kitties? No, but there is a shiny.
Looking at the roster, I don't recognize any main servants. But the Berserker looks like Morrigan.
The Berserker that you're thinking of... hold on. The berserker that you're looking at is this one. It's Musashi Miyamoto. She is berserker class, just like in Grand Order.
Saber.
Although she's supposed to have pinkish hair. I think it's due to the art style, but it looks more faded. Well, you're late, Iori. Did you enjoy yourself in Okachibachi? Huh? What are you saying? I was simply investigating in my own way. What's that mask for? I thought I could use it to blend in with the people of this world. Don't be mistaken, I wasn't just wasting time. I never said that. An unfamiliar town is full of curiosities. Well, yes, that's true. Yeah. But I really wasn't just playing around. Do you sense it too, Iori? Yeah. Good. Someone's watching us, no doubt. I've felt those eyes on us ever since we stepped foot in Okachimachi. Yo, will you guys get out of the way already? You're ruining my business here. Sorry, we'll move. Hey, do you know Yui Shosetsu? Saber, don't just go asking anyone. Yui Shosetsu, why do you ask? Do you know him? Keep it down. I don't want that. I want the Ronin to hear. They're crazy about their Grandmaster. Oh, that Yui Shosetsu gathers Ronin at a military school he opened. He's up to something. Just between us, the Ronin gathered at the school all seem to detest the government. I wouldn't be surprised if they were plotting something. Where are those Ronin? What? You got business with them? Don't get me involved, you hear? Go ask around at the tavern. They're either in Ryogokubashi or the one to the north. It's one of the two. That academy with all the Ronin. It might be Shosetsu's stronghold. By the way, what's a Ronin? They're people like me. Warriors without a lord or the skills to make a living after Tokugawa ended the fighting. I see. Let's make sure no one gets their head chopped off. Shosetsu's academy. The Ryogokubashi tavern is closer to our location. I want to save the pets for heals, but at the same time, you're such a good boy. I completely forgot that was a side quest. Iori, what kind of store is this? I believe it's a place where you can see rare beasts. I've never been myself. I've heard the animals perform impressive acrobatic feats and such. Well now, that sounds like a lot of fun. We're not going in, it costs money. A peacock? Judging by the tail, anyways. Iori, what manner of store is this? An acrobatics display. You can see tricks with spinning tops and the like. A spinning top? How curious. Iori, could we perhaps... It is, of course, not free. Maybe some other time. Okachimachi seems like a very lively town as well, on par with Asakusa. There are many interesting establishments. I'd like to stop inside if I could. We have something to do right now. Next time. That's a promise, right? Ooh, what's that? Here it is! The kitty!
おとなしいな。
You can? Yes, you can. Pet the cats and the dogs. This game is perfect. Are those people gathering? Are those people gathered there, Ronin?
殺気立っているな。
They look like they're itching to
誰でも
fight.
話を聞けそうに
I
な
don't think
い
we'll be able to talk to them. Let's try capturing one. Worry not, there are plenty of ways to make someone talk.
それは最終
That would be the
手段
last resort. Let's try eavesdropping on them from behind the store. Shiny.
I'd be the one going around petting them all, even without needing help.
Oh, there is an achievement for petting a number of them, by the way. I made a joke about it earlier, and not long after, I ended up getting an achievement. Shimmy to the right. Shimmy to the left. Oh, sneaking about like a ninja is pretty fun, too.
Grinning, squinting face smooth.
Oh, Grandmaster Sosetsu, how could you serve those bastards in the shogunate? Your students believed in you, and your cause to right the wrongs of this very world. But taking bribes from officials? That even your heart could be twisted? How dare you! You would doubt Grandmaster's heart and integrity? Oh, right. I forgot. After Tokugawa managed to stop the fighting, there was a lot of discontent. Groups like this weren't very common. Mostly around Ronin who were violent, if I recall. Money would never hold sway over him. There has to be more to the story. More to the story? Don't tell me those government dogs coerced him into helping them. It has to be, no doubt. Damn the shogunate! Damn them and their dirty tricks! Shosetsu has been serving the shogunate. But to what end? What is he to them? Shogunate. Shogunate. I'm not surprised that Saber doesn't know what that is, given that in her time, people were still using wood to write.
Saber?
It's nothing. We still don't know the location of his academy. Why don't we just capture... No. Let's move on. We're headed for the tavern to the north next. Honestly, even if there hadn't been an achievement for petting the cats and dogs, I would have still done it. Let's be real. I'm that easy to get to do something if you involve animals. Look, Iori, aren't those the Ronin? Probably. Where are they going? They might be off to see Yui. Let's follow them. What's over here?
こちらに用は。
Oh, fine.
これは抜け道か。罠だったか。
A trap, huh? You sneaky rats have been following us long enough. Time to get what's coming to you. Yeah, well, that figures.
鋭き水の流れのごとく。
運が良かったな、より。
死の型。鋭き水の流れのごとく。
Oh boy.
なんだ。
What's that?
もののけだ。
The hell are you guys?
やはりか。
I guess we should have expected that. Let's go, Iori. Unusual creation.
合図をくれ、より。
揺るがぬ血の力を借りる。
出番だな、私に続け、より。
Are these some kind of homunculus?
この力、必ず生かそう。
As those who were homunculi, they were weird. That was the first time I've seen that kind of monster. Did the ritual bring them here? You saved our lives. We're grateful. You came back just to say that. We must show gratitude, no matter what. That is the code of our teacher, Grandmaster Shosetsu. Then you... Whoops. I have to get moving. Goodbye. Wait, I'm not done talking! He's gone. He was in quite the hurry. Perhaps he was on his way to the academy? This is our best chance to uncover Yui's stronghold. After them, Iori! Right, we'll head that way too. Those are definitely strange creatures. Synthetic soulless infant. Their inhuman movements and robotic appearance induces a primordial fear within those who face them. Could be some kind of homunculus. Based on that. Oh yeah. Homunculi are not unusual, Hyuga girl. In fact, in Stay Night, one of my favorite characters, Iliasville von Einsburn, is half homunculus. Her mother was a actual homunculus. And she was in Fate Zero as well. She unfortunately ended up dying by the end of Zero. Oh, and her father was Kuritagu Emiya, making Shiro Emiya her little brother. Yes, I said little brother. Zero takes place 10 years... Well, it starts 18 years prior, but ends 10 years before Stay Night. So despite her appearance, original Ilya is 18. Is this place a dojo? There's absolutely no sign of life, but... Where did that Ronin get off to? We'll turn this place upside down. Where did they go? We can't let our only lead on Yui get away. Hold there.
貴殿ら
Are you the guards assigned to this area? State your business. It's them.
何
What? Their eyes that have been burning into our backs this whole time. It's them.
なるほど
I see.
邪魔者は切る
Interlopers must die. Here they come. Time to cut our way through, Iori.
連中の剣鋭くありながら気迫に欠ける本人にまず剣を握っているのかだとしたらやらせないな
こっちだ。分かった。
死の子よ
しぶといやつめ。ならばもう一度だ。
受けてみろ
We've wasted quite a bit of time. That Ronin we were after is certain to be long gone. No need to be so glum, Saber. We still learned something about our enemy. Next, we need to find out how to get to the academy. Maybe my connections could help. Connections? Sukenoshin, the constable, the magistrate has been keeping tabs on the Ronin. They keep watch on places where people gather, including schools. So they might also know about Yui's school? I can't be certain, but it is possible. Let's return to Asakusa. Bloodstained Wakazashi. Jeez. Any other big exploration? Nope. Return to Asakusa. To the constable. I'm on Iori. Oh right, Leanna didn't see it, but Iori ended up using one command seal, and it was to stop Saber from using her noble phantasm and destroying half the fucking town.
弱い相手では気が乗らん。
血の型押し切る。やったなセバ。
これしき喜ぶほどでもない。
Alright, let's continue.
水の型でいい。
のけ邪魔だ。
揺るがぬ血のごとく。
Take care of that. Next one is over here.
まあこんなものだろう。無双が。私あっての勝利だな。
ああ、そうだな。
Okay, I'm gonna go around just in case it forces me into a cutscene. Might be roundabout, but I'd prefer this. And miss out on the chance of getting some goodies. Alright, we're all good. I think. Hold on, let me check. Yeah, we're all good. Oh, Iori, sorry, but I don't have any bodyguard work for you right now. I'm here about something else today. Do you happen to know Yui Shotsetsu? The military scholar who's the talk of the town? Yeah. Lots of Ronin want to join his school. I knew you'd have your ear to the ground. Where exactly is that school? Sorry, but I really don't know. Hold on. Now that I think of it, one of the students lives in the samurai residence in Suyodobashi. I heard he just enlisted with the lord there. You should know, yeah? That sounds perfect. I owe you one, Sukenoshin. We should have asked the constable in the first place, but I didn't mind sightseeing. You're right. The sun is setting. Let's head back home for today. Oh, Iori, hold up a second. I said I didn't have any bodyguard work, but there are a few jobs you could help with. Ooh, I can do commissions. Nice.
今日はよく働いたな。よく働いたら腹が減ったな。なあ、Iori.
Hey, Iori. What have you been thinking so hard about?
セイバー、貴殿、
What do you think about the matter in Okachimachi? That? Those soldiers wouldn't suddenly go mad without cause. Perhaps some kind of curse affected their minds?
呪術か。
A curse, you say? That would mean a spellcaster is nearby. Perhaps. Ah, what about Yui? You may have caught wind of our attempts to locate his base. Well, it doesn't really matter who's plotting what. The enemy will die, I will slay them.
確かに。
It certainly is possible that this could be Shosetsu's work, but it just doesn't seem like his style. Yeah, Shosetsu seems more like the direct confrontation type, rather than spooky, scary skeletons. Could be caster or assassin. I'm not sure about Archer though. Again? Seriously? What's that? An enemy attack? Speak of the devil, huh? Let's go.
もののけか。
Monsters. Like bees to honey, they must have been drawn by the workshop's magical energy. But how was it detected by mere monsters? Ah, for shame. This is all because you were so lax with the repairs, Iori. The lecture can wait, Gramps. Saber, are you ready? Ha! Who do you think you're talking to? Oh, that's fair.
以前の怪異と死の方まるで違う。セイバー。分かった。やっ。
That's why I waited. That's why I did not use the switch feature. Just in case. Did we get all of the monsters? Did we get all of the monsters? Yeah, I don't sense any more. However, I am worried about what lies ahead. What about exactly? Oh, haven't you noticed? You've been targeted from the beginning. Demons and monsters are honest in that way. It's easy to see how weak you are, so you make an easy target. I thought you might say that. Yes, my skill with the sword is inferior to yours. But they're not targeting the weak. There's no damage to any other houses. Oh, you noticed that? You're not wrong. The enemy has bared its fangs against only the two of us. Ignoring the townsfolk asleep in their beds is actually fairly unnatural. Which means someone is controlling them. It's conceivably some manner of shikigami that only attacks masters and servants. If that's the case, this house will likely be attacked many times over in the days to come. We can also infer that they've pinpointed the location of our stronghold by now. The monsters will come again, and in greater numbers. That's why the workshop must be perfected! No more shoddy workmanship. I thought we did a pretty good job. Maybe if you were alone, but we can make use of ley lines that flow through the earth. Takao said that this area is also a spirit font, yes? Asakusa is indeed a large spirit font. It should provide an abundance of magical energy. And we could use it to improve the workshop? That makes sense. But how do we go about it? Catan is the only magecraft I can manage. That's because you were never willing to take any lessons from me. At any rate, you just leave it to me. I'll pound the ins and outs into you if I have to. We'll make a proper mage out of you yet. The ins and outs. In where? Out of what? It's an expression, a turn of phrase. You'll never get any of my jokes. First, we need to prepare the site to harvest magical energy from the earth. Then, alright. Tell me the rest later. Improving the workshop, are you? Seems like dinner won't be ready until you finish. I'm glad you understand. Now, give me a hand. One does not work, one does not eat. Is that the saying? I suppose I must work. If one does not work, is that really a saying? Is that not something you say here? Ah, well. Alright, time to whip this workshop into shape. Okay, I wondered when this might come up. Like, there's no way we don't have a workshop improvement thing. That should do. Come on, then. Open me up. I'm not a fan of that phrasing. Now, Iori, connect to the ley lines. Whoa, Jesus! Is this... Gramps, what happened? I've been connected to the ley line. Now we can draw on its power.
Okay, be back. And if I'm not back by end of stream, have fun.
Will do. Asakusa is a proper spirit font. The vast magical energy drawn from spirit fonts. Let's call it telluric energy for now. Telluric energy, you say? Sometimes we'll need to differentiate it from magical energy. After all, works for me. Once you've accessed the spirit font, the dormant ley line's flow becomes visible. Not merely Asakusa, there are minor spirit fonts all around, right before the taking. If we claim minor spirit fonts to gain more telluric energy, monsters will be no issue. It's true. After connecting to the ley line, I can feel the flow of magical energy. Come to think of it, Ryder and Lancer were tinged with strangely dense energy. Would they somehow receive a magical energy from a spirit font? Sounds like we need to connect ley lines and secure telluric energy. No way around it. This should do for now. Well, we can always do more later. I think we've improved the workshop enough for today. This really helps. Thanks, Gramps. It's still too early for dinner. Is there anything I can take care of now? The fighting is far from over. It's good to be well prepared. Yeah, I should take this opportunity to work on my katana. Oh, so this is a katana? Ooh. Of course it's a fucking mini game. I'm not upset. I'm not upset. Just, I don't know what I expected. Okay, 8 battles. Nice. Whoa, Iori. I didn't realize you were hiding such talent. That should be enough already. Alright, Iori, time for dinner. Well, aren't we jolly today? Saber's developed a taste for rice and miso soup. You're not mistaken there. Alright, alright. Okay, dinner time. Alright, Iori, what shall we do today? First, we'll make for the samurai residence in Suidobashi. Remember? Sukenoshin said that one of Yui Shosetsu students lives there. We'll get the location of the school from the student. Not a bad plan. Not bad, but... What's wrong? The Okachimachi incident worries me. If that was Yui's doing, then Yui could have manipulated the shogunates into sending soldiers to attack us, couldn't he? You have a point. Are you dazzled by my insightful eye, Iori? You may shower me with praise. I shall allow it. Saber, you do know what the shogunate is, right? If you have no idea... Are you making fun of me? Of course I know. Shogunate is another name for the imperial court in this age, yes? No, actually. That's close, but not quite right. I was about to say, that's not exactly accurate. They're very close, though. The shogun is entrusted by the imperial court with the right to govern. What? Huh. The imperial court no longer governs. How the times have changed. But when I asked Red, he told me... Gramps, don't just go spouting off random answers. Still, isn't too hard to imagine Shosetsu manipulating the shogunate. He's a government official himself. Shosetsu could have told the shogunate about the ritual for his own purposes. That's right. But I doubt he has the entire government under his sway. Otherwise, we wouldn't be safe anywhere. I'd be captured and beheaded within minutes, like a common criminal. Just like that? Yes. Does Shosetsu really have part of the government under his thumb? If it's a possibility, a likely one, but... Something still doesn't sit well with you. Well, There's no proof, but he doesn't seem the type to frame someone just to keep his hands clean. This is only speculation, though. I see. And that's why you're... No, never mind. What you think and how you choose to fight are up to you. But I don't want you to hold me back, either. Alright. Now then, Iori, what place in Edo is particularly vital for the shogunate? There could be several. Let me see. How about Ueno? Ueno. The place is considered unlucky. The Kaneji Temple was built there to ward off evil. It's a strong point and probably quite powerful in a spiritual sense. If I remember, it's the area to the west of Asakusa. Then we should go there today. Wait, I don't understand. Why would we go all the way to Ueno? I want to get a lay of the land. Supposing the shogunate is already our enemy, they couldn't simply ignore us if we invaded a strategic position, could they? So you want to provoke them, or at least be seen scouting out their area. It's a little direct, but the plan is logical. Alright, we make for Ueno. Now that we're decided, wait, Saber. What? Is there something else? If part of the shogunate is working with Shosetsu, will you kill them? Obviously. I believe I told you in Okachimachi, but we can't go around wantonly killing townsfolk. That sort of violence goes against the path of peace. Sometimes there's no other choice. That's understandable. But I need you to think before you act, okay? You're very demanding, Iori. If I refused, you'd use the command spell, wouldn't you? How troublesome. Alright. Even if the shogunate attacks us, I won't take their lives. So save the command spell for something more important. I'll do my best. Suidobashi or Ueno. We'll need to visit both eventually. Heads up, Iori. I'm sensing something strange approaching from Suidobashi. More monsters like last night, perhaps? This magical energy seems familiar somehow. Monsters are attacking in broad daylight? Let's deal with this before people get hurt. Have you already forgotten last night? Link with the ley line, then deal with them. Right. You did say something about ley lines. Let's give it a try. Huh, you actually almost forgot, didn't you? Maybe you shouldn't rely on magecraft too much. Maybe so, but let's connect to the ley line. The spirit fonts and ley lines this way, these modern techniques sure are impressive. You think so? Anyways, after this, we'll take control of the nearby minor spirit fonts and... I sense enemies. Maybe towards Ueno? If it's the Shogun's soldiers, let them come. I'll scatter them with a single blow. Never underestimate an enemy, even normal humans. Use the spirit font's spirit energy. Magical energy is flowing in from the minor spirit font. That's right, caloric energy will begin accumulating now. Hurry to the next one.
分かった。私に続け。より
Down you go.
この勝利貴殿あってこそだ。
ようやったのより。連中尻尾
Well done, Iori. You ran them off with their tails between the legs.
これだけの魔力があるのだ。
This much magical energy, there's no way we'd lose to an enemy like
まあ
that.
そうだな。
I suppose that's true. You're right, Saber.
先に進むぞ。
Let's keep advancing. Can't afford to stumble now.
まだ敵はいるぞ。あれは放っておいてよいの。
そうじゃな。幸いまだ距離がある。あちらに戻霊地からのつながりを断たれる前に素早く目的を。
敵が霊地を抑えるのにもそれなりの時はかかる。分かった。ならば早々に済ませよう。
Suidobashi. That's the samurai residence? Now to find Setsu's student. Look at that throng of people over there. Is it a food stand? I wonder. Let's go take a look. I am just about out of time, so I will see you all next time.